How much money? 19. Alright, got our first support ability. This tells us if we miss any treasures. I'm fairly certain we got all the ones from in here. We'll keep Tiz as a freelancer. Change Anya's White Maid. Freelancer as your second job command. Going to put... We'll just leave that blank for now, because Dividing Rod doesn't help if you have more than one of them. Yeah. Equipment. Don't have a staff, do we? No. Staff. Do we have enough money for a staff? Yes, actually. One, buy and equip. To equip it. Set of the dagger. Okay. I wonder if they made magic better in the remake. Alright, story quest.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your man, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lantano Villa.
Lantano...
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
And party chat time. 2 bumpkins. What's wrong? You seem distracted. Oh, Never walked through such a lively city as this. Yeah. Have the sheep farmer and the what is essentially a nun going through a big city. Anything here? No. Hmm. 219. Bought all the magics. Hello, guy. He totally doesn't have main character hair. Cat. Cannot talk to cat. Disappointing. Hmm.
Tis.
Okay. Something may be on fire.
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Ominous, sir. Is this really necessary?
What? No! Yes, I won't be questioned!
Good old
You're
ominous
under my
crow.
command now. You'll follow my orders.
But, sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
What are they doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
Murder. 5, 4,
sorry. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn. Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl.
Good old ominous.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Central Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia. Is that foreign?
Oh, 'tis. Oh. Knowledge chases you, but you always manage to outrun it.
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze. And should she see fit to call my name, ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
Yeah.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
I mean... no, but we're doing it anyway. Now we have the journal that tells the future. Uh, mm. Let's see back here. Did they add any enemies? Yep, man with no memory and a journal that tells the future. Definitely not foreshadowing there. Definitely not. Alright. Armor shop is done. Go ahead and hurry that along. Wait. Set job command, set support ability, rearrange the party. White mage, obviously. That should be all of these done. Okay. Weapons. I grab a shield. One. Try and equip. That on. Abalink. This, and we have no one to. So don't quite want to go in there yet, because enemies get hard quick. But let's do it anyway.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Got the The big head on the random ones? Or did it not work? Oh, they're working. I just didn't see it. There we go.
Wrong. Wrong! I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter.
So how's your day going?
First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending?
Does this guy hang out on Reddit?
Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Alright, we can now manipulate the encounter rate. However, we do not have the just completely eliminate encounter rate from the start like we did in the beginning, or in the original. Okay. We can only do half or double. We'll keep it normal. Did we get the... Yeah, it's locked. The high-def pigmen. They bother me for some reason. Well, ring a bell's dead. That did not go well. That looks like it should open. Alright, there are 3 chests on this floor. Alright, silver glasses stop us from being blinded, yes? Hundred health, weak to fire, can do poison damage. Alright, magic defense support abilities. nice. Especially since we're about to fight a mage. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and hit the button. And we got KO'd. When was the last time I saved? Okay, there was an autosave. Alright, we may run back to town. Alright. Secret item found. And he's about to become a level 2 freelancer, and then we'll switch him to monk. Yeah. Alright, that is all the chests on this floor. We have a passive skill that tells us how many treasures are on a floor. Alright, so job, ring a bell, become monk. Hmm? What just happened? Something has gone awry. Monitor is not picking up. I am looking at a blank screen right now. 1 second. Well, this is not great. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now things are on the wrong screen. Okay. It's up there so I can see it. I'll just play with the game on the other screen now. Yay, scuff. Alright. We're gonna put probably the freelancer thing on there. And then change his equipment to the iron knuckles, which will take his attack from 18 to 42. But it also means he can't use a shield. And because he's a physical attacker, Give him the silver glasses so he can't be blinded. Hold on, I may have to do it this way. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's upgrade the trader to get better healing items. Yeah, Monk is very good at being a physical attacker. He is almost hitting them for their entire health in one hit. The Mage Masher. Which helps because we are about to go fight a mage. So let's go ahead and equip that. I do like that each of the weapons has its own individual model. It's always very nice. Alright, save. We're going to buy some items. What do you have for equipment? Bronze armor is better than what we currently have. we can only get one of them. And if we were getting it, we'd be getting it for Tiz. So he has the better scaling for armor. Do we have a tent? How many tents do we have? Or no? He just charges us. Okay. Let's get a full heal. Time to punch a nerd.
The Vestal and her little friends. How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you.
What? Ominous! Our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all. Fire! Fire! Fire!
I think the guy likes fire.
No!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage, Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be helping me.
Okay, person from the enemy faction who is now joining us, apparently.
Who? Us?
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't Ringabel.
But it isn't. You don't know your name. That's why they call you Ringabel.
Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, don't you agree, Idia?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer!
Hello, Uzi.
I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
So let's go ahead and examine him. And he will defend. So he's got 1800 health. And he can put us to sleep. And of course, he puts our healer to sleep. And magic doesn't wake people up when you hit them, so that's nice. Ads are about to start in 5 seconds. So, alright, I will wait until the ads end to finish him off. I'm gonna go run and grab a snack while that's happening. Hello. Goodbye, Van Evader. Okay. Alright, 180 HP. We can burst that down. We can now make black mages.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive.
Okay.
Still, into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more.
You did just forcibly recruit us into your battle, but okay.
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
It's like 10 minutes ago you were hunting us down, so,
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal.
I'm assuming her heart is reddish. What with all the blood.
And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote.
Yes, his journal that tells the future.
The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Idea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Yep, they're gonna start, you know, firing cannons at a unrelated civilian city. Alright, what do we got here? Village. We can now buy antidotes. Another party chat. Rende's getting started. Yeah, I've not played the HD remaster yet, so this is... They have already changed some things. Nothing with the story has changed. But, how you get villagers for Narende has changed.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Yes.
Owen, Captain of the Kadalbolg Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Kaldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Now, let's see here. She is a freelancer. You can stay as freelancer. Added some things. Tiz. You are going to go... probably Black Mage. but not just yet. We'll wait until we get level 4 Freelancer. It's burned down. You're injured. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and do this first.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
Mm-hmm.
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey! Hold on, man! Please!
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king, they took his majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. 'Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
And he's dead. So, keeping account, that is the entire village of Norende and half the people we've met since then.
My son.
Mm-hmm.
He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you. What? You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry, but I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way!
Yep. Nobody up there.
Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth, but he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained, even after he joined the Royal Guard. Even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained, and everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This knight is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say. Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book.
Yes, the mysterious book, whose origins we don't know, that tells the future.
Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
Alright, we have our full party. Now, who do we want to be I'd like to have a mark all things button, but, you know, for some reason they don't like to put those in. And they did change the encounter rate manipulation. You cannot go down to 0 completely. At the start, anyway. You have to get an item that will let you do that. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Then again, I mostly used the 0 encounter rate thing for challenge runs in the original, where you wanted to keep your level as low as possible. It's either that or the item that stops you from gaining experience at all. Alright, we may want to grab armor. Possibly some rods. So, let's go to weapons, rods. We'll grab one of these, just buy it. And we'll buy a broadsword. That'll be for later. We'll buy another buckler. We will get 2 pointy hats. Buy and equip 1 on you. Alright, which ones do we not have one of? Alright, we bought one of everything at least, so that's nice. We'll spend the rest of our money on Phoenix Down and potions. We already have all the magics that we have access to anyway. We cannot pet this cat, which angers me. To look around and see if there's anyone who can join our Rende thing, because they're supposed to spawn in every now and then. Doesn't look like it. And I suppose we move on. Special moves are now unlocked. You get a stat bonus as long as the music from the special move is continuing to play, and you can extend those bonuses by using more special moves.
It's all or nothing!
As long as the music keeps going, you can chain the bonuses together and just stack them on top of each other. And as long as at least one of the musics is still playing, the bonus stays. So you can get a huge amount of bonuses if you, you know, stack up your specials really well. Okay.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
She doesn't think they figured out yet that she's turned traitor. Because, everybody that knows is dead. Now, later on, there's a thing you can do here. But that's not until, like, chapter 5 or 6, so... Now, I do need to switch somebody to Black Mage. I was thinking I would wait until level 4 Freelancer, but... What was level 4? Dungeon Master. I don't really need that. This is new. This was not in the original. I don't think they got poison immunity before either. Yeah, they've added some abilities. But we're gonna go Black Mage. 2 abilities. Yes, we want White Magic as our other ability. And then we need to go to your equipment. Swap out the Mage Masher for that. You can have the Mage Masher. Do we want to dual wield? We lose 16 attack, but gain 18. It would be an overall increase, but... Let's just put you a shield on. To the villa.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait, that...
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
Oh. Here we go.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor!
Grab her!
And we are immediately found out. Of course.
News travels fast.
Some brilliant.
Alright. We now have a black mage. So we can do this.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well...
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide. Right.
We can now use auto battle. This is really good for grinding. Auto will stop if you get KO'd or have some kind of status ailment that stops you from doing the thing. Which is not a thing it would do originally. So they've improved the auto battle. All right. Because that's just a thing we're going to be using eventually. Go ahead and get it saved. You are weak to ice. You're weak to fire. New consumable remedies. You make the remedy that heals everything by taking small doses of everything else and putting it in a pouch. Resistant to physical. That explains some things. Should we go ahead and swap you to something else? This group cast all. Interesting. Dog. Very angry dog. Dog weak to fire. Also, yes, the money is called Pig. And they do in fact say it out loud at least once. Why you knifing me? Yeah, Ratatoskr. It's a squirrel that heals things. Where was... Inorganic, yes? Yeah, these are the slimes. We've got ads starting in 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. These guys do a ton of damage. Alright, we've been poisoned, so... Antidote. Potion, potion, potion. Sand ether. just got the white cape. Nullifies silence. That is going on our black mage. You're getting the gauntlet. Burn them all. Get rid of the healer. Alright, Black Mage is level 2, which doesn't really do much for us, but it's there. This we can't open yet. Alright, we can now buy Phoenix Downs and Echo Herbs. We will go ahead and rest in a tent to get a full heal. Alright, what do we got here? You know what?
Tis? Come to save us the trouble of... And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us!
First,
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
you'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must!
Okay. Right, we know what all these are. They are all weak to lightning, so... how much health do you got? 120? We're gonna do it this way. That should do it.
Such valor, and here I so hope to resolve this peacefully, and let the good king go.
Notes. Heinkel the Knight. Combat bonuses. Sweeper. We earn more money. So combat bonuses are you complete certain things like finishing the fight without getting hit, finishing the fight in one turn, or finishing the fight by using an AoE attack. Each one of those gives a different bonus. AoE gives you extra money. Beating them all in one turn gives you extra experience, and not getting hit gives you extra job points. And they stack the more you do them in a row. So if you go like 30 fights without getting hit, you get a lot more job points. Up to a certain point. They've dropped an anchor through the roof, and they're calling that a berth. So, Heinkel is a knight. Knights are fairly strong physical attackers in this. Get some really useful abilities. So, I might switch to knight on one of my guys. Probably a Dia. So we are going to save again. And there's a treasure on this floor that we haven't gotten. That's not good. They one-shot our mage. Let's get a full heal. Alright. So there's this treasure chest we can't open. That's the one that's showing up. Okay.
Heinkel, this is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage, then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ah! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His age...
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to really. I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains. But no, all but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
Alright. So... we're gonna go ahead and examine Heinkel. Just so we know. You're gonna defend. And... you're gonna defend. So what we're gonna do is get rid of his buddies, because they're more of an issue than he is, honestly. Get rid of your poison. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He defends his allies from physical attacks. Poison, and a quick heal to everybody. Like now we can actually start dealing with him. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Alright, he's got 700 health left. should finish him off soon. S-rank Vit, S-rank swords, S-rank shields. Yeah. This is your bread and butter defensive physical class.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idia, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idia, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, Galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
It is. And you can read the book before you get to the story points that the things are about. It's just there are
Indeed it is.
little factoids
Let
with
me
no
have a go and
context.
see it.
So,
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
there we go.
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently.
Yep.
Now find something to hold on to!
So, he can pilot the ship, apparently, even though he has no memory of anything else. And boss Heinkel. I've done that already. Yeah, if you go to D's writings, the enigmatic writings in the journal, it's basically a book of spoilers with no context. Like this one, it's the writer is talking about reading or meeting Adia and reading the manual for the ship that they are piloting. Going to Narende without their armor. Yeah. So, if you want random semi-spoiler hints without context, you read these. Alright, let's heal an undead, get this over with. Well, I'm not going to run into an undead during the day. Let's go ahead and get Adia changed to night. New abilities. We want freelancer abilities. And put Divining Rod on you. Which means you can change Divining Rod to something else if you got it. We don't. And your equipment, go ahead and pick your optimum. Go ahead and remove that. Okay. Ah, we have new people. This is how they replaced Street Pass in this. You'll just find random floating spirits in town to join you. And now we have a decent chunk of money. We've already got all the weapons we need. So we should focus on getting consumables. Alright, now that everything's a multiple of 5, and I feel better... Alright, we've got all the magics that we can get here. Okay.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home.
What?
And
What?
still, you
Hello?
rose up to defend ours.
Oh no. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? Give me a second. And I also have to close a tab now because I can hear myself. Slash. There we go. And I see the goat is here. Ah! Alright, let me close this tab so I don't hear myself. There we go.
I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest.
Yes, you do. I don't think I've got it to where everybody can use it, but, yes.
If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword.
Okay, so yes, everybody can use that.
Continue to keep this land safe, son.
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla
Ah,
shall be poorer
everything's
for losing
spinning.
You. Know that you will
Oh,
ever
no.
have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you.
Ah.
I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
Alright, we have just finished the tutorial, essentially, of this game. Now I have beaten the original 3DS version, but they have made some changes. For instance, no, God. You didn't have as many skills in the original. For instance, Apologize is a new one. And I think Poison Immunity is a new one. Maybe even Lure Enemy. I think you only had 12. So yeah, they have made some changes. They also changed how the Street Pass functionality worked. So instead of actual Street Pass, it is now random people from the internet Steam thing will pop up in your town to join your town rebuilding minigame. Let's get a full heal. We enjoy the free inn while we can. Now, we likely won't be back here for a good long time.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
So is anybody actually familiar with Bravely Default as a series?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia.
I mean, it's basically Final Fantasy
agenda
III
of
with
anti-crystalism.
a different story.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes is...
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
And possibly
Anshine.
two of the most evil characters in the game.
What's it like there?
Two of the three.
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea, we make southeast of here.
Alright, so if you'll notice, the ocean there is a weird color. The sea is rotted. It destroys any boats that land in it. Because the water crystal is messed up right now. The wind crystal is messed up right now, so the winds aren't blowing. Which is also a bad thing. The earth crystal is messed up. Which, causes some issues. And the fire crystal is also going crazy. Which, I think causes a volcano to erupt. And you can take a peek at what all of this is doing right now. So we're gonna go around. So Earth Crystal has raised up these cliffs so you can't fly over there. The Fire Crystal has caused some volcano issues over here. You can see the things burning. We can't land. This thing has to land in water. And we can't land in most of the water because the water crystal's messed up. And if we land in it, it'll just destroy the ship. Hey, there's a ship. This is a thing for later. So we could land here, but there's nowhere to go onto land from here. We need to find a port. Here we go. Sit and Stay are tricks for dogs. Chapter 1.
We've arrived in Anshine.
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for...
Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred.
Yep, clockwork town powered by windmills.
A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
And you know, no wind means the clock tower is not working properly.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Ugh.
Let's be off. We make south.
Oh, ring a bell. So many things wrong with you.
All present, Lord Martian. Save the usual two, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Ah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Anshine is the province of the Cammer and Profiteer merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Yep. They've added sets, so we can save our current job and equipment and abilities onto a single thing. That is a good quality of life thing. Alright, Ancient Boulder. Stick 2 people on that. We have more quests. More notes. You know what? We'll keep going. Party chat. They're going to talk about food. So she stayed in the temple. So she didn't deal much with the food here. But it's a lot of it's spicy. Stretchy ice cream. Right, 250 HP, weak to ice. And we get extra money for that because we used an AoE attack to finish them off. So, these little things here, there's a couple of them spread around the planet. They'll be important later for an optional quest. We have learned inner alchemy. Now, that one... wants us to use multi-target magic. Wants us to cure the entire party. Yeah, the little tutorial quests it tells you to do give you plenty of useful items if you do them. Ability, you. Alright, so that was a... Cure yourself of poison, blind, silence, dread, or confusion. Going wave ignores defend and does extra damage. Pressure point ignores defense and deals double damage. Phoenix Plate, reduce your HP to 1 and convert the damage, the HP sacrificed to damage. That's really good if you have a ton of HP. But it falls off later. Alright, so we are going in here.
Apprehend the vessel by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch.
This guy's abilities are interesting.
Business is business, yes?
And very useful. Even though he has the most punchable face in existence. He is... Well, no. Second most punchable face in existence. As far as this game goes. There's one other guy who you'll meet later, and he just exists to anger people. Alright, more party chats. Talking about Narende, how it's being rebuilt, we need to draw people in, need an attraction, special move shop. Special moves are neat. They are customizable, essentially customizable limit breaks. So, like, you go here. If she's got a sword, because this is a sword special move, you get hack and slash, and then you can add modifiers to it. An element, damage, monster family, and a status effect can be added to it. They're neat. Alright, we're gonna talk to you. We get the friend bot. Alright. We have new weapons available. A longsword, which we can't afford yet, but you know, it's a good one. We have the mace, which is a physical rod, which doesn't really make much sense to me because rods are for magic casters, but oh well. There's the oaken pole, which is a physical pole, physical staff, which, okay, for the healer, that's fine. There's the kukri, which is a good dagger, but we don't have anything that really uses daggers that much. And then there's this, which we already have that. There's better shields, though. Shields are good on basically everybody. Iron helm. Buy and equip that. And we probably want to get star pendants, because there's a lot of stuff around here that does poison. You're also going to want to raid this shop and get everything that's here. we're not going to be able to get this for quite a while. So we'll wait. We're going to want to focus on getting the white magic stuff first. Alright, we need to wait until daytime. We could do that by either staying at the inn, which costs money, or running around here for a little bit. Week 2 ice. And it wants us to change the encounter rate. Let's do that. Set that back to normal. Just do D's, journal, page on daggers. To actually read every page. Okay. Now it's daytime. And we're going to go ahead and grab Arrow.
Silence, one and all! Your king, Camor the Eighth, speaks! My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts! As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night.
Yeah.
In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
Ugh.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest. In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of... Your Majesty! What? The Vestal? Be calm, but I ask the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? She abandoned you, fled the country to save her. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
Oh boy.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
All right. All right. So we do need to go ahead and come in here.
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Shields boost evasion as well as defense.
Ah, I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Kaldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again. Turn away from the plight of your people.
This guy is also very punchable.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frighten me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women...
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Alright, we can now do subquests. These unlock new classes. And as such, they are probably our highest priority. Alright, let's take a look here. I'd like to introduce you to Arutus Profiteur.
Arutus Profiteur, chairman of the Camel and Profiteur Merchantry, at your service.
He very much looks like a villain. And he is.
How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Yeah.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop. This well is property of the Cameron Profiteur Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
So, all the water in town is owned by this guy. And if you want free water, you have to go to the Oasis. Now let's see what happens when we go to the Oasis. So if we go to the Oasis, where you can get free water...
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you!
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here! Hey! Just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind!
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop this. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
So, the Oasis is the only place to get free water, but anybody that goes there gets attacked by thieves. Now... is that just coincidence? No. Alright, Idea can now use the two-handed ability. means we can go to her equipment and remove her shield. Yeah, there we go. Now she does more damage. Alright, that goes down. And we've all been blinded. And this explains traps. Now, Anya's is a white mage, so she'll automatically cure herself after every fight. But everybody else needs to be treated. One more treasure chest on this floor. Now, if you are fast enough, you can dodge the traps. Alright, they're weak to ice again. And their merchants. Which, if you see that critical plus 700% thing, you will see why merchants are very useful. Alright, we had some new equipment. Let's give you this. And you can have the star pendant to make you immune to poison. Clothespin. What did that do? Nullifies sleep. That's okay. Well, good morning. Alright, there should be save guy soon. There's 5 treasure chests on this floor. We got the thief's knife. Now, who are we going to have that on? So, the thief's knife lets you use the thing as an item to trigger the mug ability. I don't think we actually have to have it equipped. But we can try that out soonish. Nope, not dealing with that. Then we go to items. Okay, so it does have to be equipped. We didn't steal anything. We have a box we cannot open. We have the thief gloves. And an iron bow. Okay. We got some interesting stuff. So, thief gloves raises your chance to steal. That also counts for mug. And the thief blade knife thing. We're probably not going to use that just yet. We're also going to, you know, put our rod back on. Now, bows are very powerful. And they do extra damage to flying monsters. But we don't have anything that can really use them very well right now. Eye drops, please. Alright. We will save here. And we're going to, first off, rest in a tent to get a full heal. What have you got for equipment? Bronze armor and brigandine. Brigandine is better, but costs far, far more. So, you're going to get that. And you will get that one. Okay. save again. Now that we're full health. Alright, now we fight our first subquest boss.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat. All the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city, in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that.
My throat! This accursed thirst, it's worse than ever. You, this is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent, get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Good old Kent.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Oh boy. So, thunder is always a good thing to start with human enemies. We'll examine the jackal. We will examine Kent. And you will default. Alright, we're going to focus on the jackal. For reasons. What is your current buff? Black magic, thunder, jackal. Chivalry Stomp. You default. You Strong Strike twice. Ow! Okay. Alright, he's about halfway done. You default. You item Echo Herb on yes. You default. You default. Alright, once we get him down under 2,500, I think things will change.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave. Your odds are poor.
and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end!
Alright. Yeah, as long as you can get one of them down to half health, he leaves. And since he leaves, the better choice to get down to half health is the Jackal. Oh, he's gonna attack at least 3 times. Doo-doo. Doo. 656 left. Alright, we could burst him down.
A fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Alright, we have defeated the thief and gotten his class. We got the physical defense up ability, which is nice. Ads start in about 2.5 minutes. Now, Thief is a very good class.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
I am raising the price of water an additional 20%, beginning 14 days ago. Streets are full of people too poor to afford it. A sense of panic grows by the hour. The Prime Minister comes to demand the price be lowered day after day. It will not be long till the masses reach their limit, and the poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready, steal everything, and do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ansheim is terrified of the oasis, and make them understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the merchantry's water, whatever the price. From Arudis Profitor, the water merchant in town who works for the king.
Those thieves were under the employ of the Kammer and Profiteur merchantry.
You know, Kammer the king and Profitor the merchant.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit?
Seems I've found another entry for my black as pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
But, Profiteur, he is a merchant, and, merchants are annoyingly powerful. Alright, let's save. We'll go ahead and rest. Not here. Because he charges 500. We're gonna use a teleport stone. Expensive as they are. Get on out of here. We'll rest in town. For 20 instead of 500. Yeah. Alright, let's get the rest of these spells. We'll also grab poison. And we kind of want to save before we go to see Profiteur.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
I'm glad we're about to stab him.
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, eh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Really?
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Contract established.
Good old Merchant of Death. Okay. We're gonna want to examine. Ugh. Can I poison you? Defending doesn't really help against him, so, because he does fixed damage. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to heal twice every turn. Make sure everybody has more than 300 HP. Alright, we just need to get him down a little bit further.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
Alright, we've got him under half health.
I've paid a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
51.2 billion pig. A national budget. I wonder if we'll see him again. Alright, he's got 1700 health left. Sure. Guard. Angel investment, critical rate up. Oh boy. Alright, so this turn he's going to use Takeover twice. We'll throw a Cure, and then we'll throw 3 Fires. Alright, 500 health left. He's probably going to defend this turn.
Money! All my money!
Alright, the merchant is dead. Ring a Bell didn't get any experience for that. More importantly, he didn't get any job points for that. But we get the merchant class, which is nice. So, main thing is it gets more money. And then it uses money to attack.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Encham's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in location for periodic reports regarding ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Millworks rear precisely at 0030 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
What are you doing, girl? No, you're not eating plastic. Plastic is bad for cat. No, why are you meowing at me? You're not allowed to eat plastic. Silly baby.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Alright. Gift from the trader. I don't think we can actually do the next part of the quest just yet. We have to advance the story a bit. Alright, then we'll start working on getting the time magics next. But we can take a look at Merchant. So, more money. We earn 50% more money after battle. Does not stack from items, but it does stack with other merchant characters. So, an extra 50% money for every merchant in the party. Yeah. Angel investment. Spend 50 money to give you 300% crit rate. Up to 1,000. Make an enemy buy a recovery item for you at double price. Ally with the most HP protects you. As a passive. Buy healing items in battle to immediately use them. Take half money, half damage as money for 5 turns. Do damage equal to the money you spend. Get an extra turn. 50% chance to deal double damage, 50% chance to not do damage at all. Use more money on other classes. Send money to people through the summon action. That seems interesting. Heal an enemy, but then charge them for the amount that you healed them. Double damage for everybody. Half damage for everybody. Pay an enemy to leave. Yeah, Merchant gets some weird abilities. Steal 2 items. Doubles the stealing rate. Steal items from all enemies. Extra speed. Raise physical attack by 25%. Oh, and steal health is a thing. You deal damage and recover what you did. So Mug is just steal but better and deals damage. Alright. We need to decide. Alright, so you are a monk. You are almost leveled again. Anyas is a white mage. What's your next thing? Self-healing as a passive? We could change your class. So you're going to be a thief. You're gonna go to equipment. You're gonna get the bow. And you're going to get white magic as your support ability. And then Adia, you are a knight. Next one is ironclad. That's actually pretty good. What merchant? Physical defense up. All right. Good. So the next thing to do would be the temple. Alright, so just one item. Alright, temple is the next thing.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The crystal of wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness?
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light, and the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Alright. Oh. Vestal and Acolytes. What was daily life here like? Praying to the crystal every day. A wind charm. Charm that suppresses wind. Oh goody. Weak to ice.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystallist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal. In accordance with the teachings, their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it. From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
Let's, because we're low on resources, turn the encounter rate down. There's another item over here.
This is...
It's like a storm. What are these scrap
Habits.
Huh?
They belong to... They were tasked with looking...
Where have...
Alright, I am out of Phoenix Downs. And you are a thing we can't deal with yet. How much did that improve it by? Quite a bit.
Just
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, no matter what.
Surely, you can...
I pray for them, that they may... The crystal altar is just beyond.
Okay. And now we can skip right here. And a mithril dagger. So we're going to replace our buckler. No, we're going to replace the thief's knife with the mithril dagger and the buckler with the thief's knife. Yeah. $500 monies to rest in the tent. Ugh. And there's the crystal, covered in darkness. Looking like it's covered in ooze.
It's enormous!
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expect it.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
Alright, we need the special dress.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
And it's shredded.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Ring a bell. Not the time.
Stop talking, ring a bell.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, tis. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman.
Yes. He specifically has made these ceremonial tools for generations. He is ancient.
I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking? I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ring a Bell's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's owner, I have expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Again, not the time right now. And... okay. Ah! Hello. Thank you for the head pads. Abate fire. this would be Liana Woods. This is our next area we need to go to. But we can fly around. There's nowhere else to land, though. Oh. We can actually land here? Well, let's see. The only place we could get off would be here. And, this place is death. I don't think we want to go there. Liana Woods Needleworks, where we get to meet,
This feels familiar.
what is essentially Master Roshi.
But this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Yeah.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Neither does he.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was. Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals for...
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see. I've kept you out here long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh?
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Yeah.
Bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night. Oh, yes, if you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
Good morning. Slept well, I trust, dear, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That...
Food can wait, Sage. Now the...
Agnes?
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right. We have the location we're going to. And we have a save point. I think I will stop there for today. We will raid Sniper Kit. They're doing Monster Hunter World. Alright. Have a nice day, everybody. Probably continue this. Let's see here. Title, yes. All right. Have a nice day, everybody.